Big jump at the end. Big jump at the end. Yes! Look at the size of that. Whoa, Panga. Oh, Panga. Okay. This is Gluttony, a level from Super Jam World 3. As far as I can tell, the title is a reference to the eating blocks, and the level is absolutely filled with them. These eating blocks eat their way through brown blocks and death blocks. When they run out of blocks to eat, they just fall off and keep on going. After they've fallen off, I can land and jump back off of them. We've got this Chuck here working overtime throwing rocks at me. They're real fast and they were real hard for me to catch. It might not look like it, but this part right here is probably one of the hardest parts of the level. Just getting back in the gap between those two eating blocks. I'm in just a little bit of a hurry to make sure I keep up with the rightmost block here. And then I have some leeway on how to deal with the rest of these blocks, but I do have to make a really big jump to the last one that falls. Ha 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 ha! Okay, I didn't do the plan. Not the cockles! You kinda had to be there. Shout out Samoy the Magpie. This is ROM Hack Race Week 186, Shooter McGavin. In this section, we have a bullet bill launcher that's locked in place about 5 tiles in front of Mario. Right above that bullet bill launcher, there's a bar that's counting down. That's letting me know when it's about to fire. The first obvious thing I need to do is avoid getting hit by the bullets, but like we saw before, I can also use them to jump off of to get a little bit more height. Over here we have a baseball throwing Chuck directly in front of a baby Yoshi. Baby Yoshi needs to eat 5 things to grow up into adult Yoshi, and the only thing that's really available for baby Yoshi to eat are the bullets that come out of the launcher. It would be pretty easy to feed them to him, but I need to dodge these baseballs, though sometimes it's not in place to shoot directly into Yoshi's mouth. And now that we've grown baby Yoshi up into adult Yoshi, he's had a long and fulfilling life. And we get in the pipe. Baby Yoshi, he's only going to eat these green berries. He also doesn't need to be in my hands in order to eat things. But once he turns into an adult, as long as I have a blue shell in my mouth, it'll let me fly. And I need to go through and eat all of these red berries as well. Adult Yoshi, once he eats 10 red berries, that makes him lay a mushroom egg that's gonna let me get past some turn blocks later on. I also need to hit these green Koopas a couple times and then kick their shell over. That breaks the block so I can get through. I have to be very careful about how I land on this Yoshi. If I were to be on the left side facing right when he ate that last berry, he would actually lay it off the edge and I wouldn't be able to beat the level. And here we have the Tetris section. So right off the bat, whatever is control of the Tetris blocks isn't really playing fair because it dropped a bunch of blocks all in one turn. And I think to myself, isn't that against the rules? But they're all like, screw the rules, I have Tetris. This is pretty nice to get through actually because there's a shadow in the background for where pieces are going to fall. And I also have those coin indicators telling me basically where I need to be standing or jumping to be safe. And I'll just get up to the top here. I need to be careful to wait after these pieces fall because there's one more Tetris block that falls down. And I get into the next section. You're out of line, plumber. Think fast. This will be your kill screen. So now it's going to substantially speed up, but it's really not too bad to get through, because again, there's the shadow for the where the blocks are going to be falling, and the coins telling me where it's safe to stand. So I just need to move to the coins. And this is actually, I think, the scariest part of the level. There's going to be a Tetris block falling down on the left side, and I just need to jump around it. And now I can go back up to the top. If you've been paying attention, there was a level earlier in the game where I had grabbed a bunch of mushroom blocks. Now I'm finally getting to use them to plug up these holes where those eye blocks are coming out of. Which is destroying it and letting me fall into the ending, which will be coming tomorrow. Hello, good morning. It's that time again. It's time to play the backwards hack. Caleb is here, Mac is here, Dana, Mr. Lopez, Ashley. Good morning, everyone. Well, let's get started. We were on Detach. Detach. This is the rope level? Yes. Well, now I know, I guess. I think I need to get on the second rope and... like, climb down on it? It's kind of hard to tell what path it's gonna take. Michael, thank you so much for the heart me and go popular. Caleb, thank you so much for 100 bits. Thank you so much. And Ryan gifted a membership on YouTube to Nick Z Stuff. Thank you very much, Ryan. Hi. Good morning. Oh, that's so awkward. It is so awkward.
Right.
There's something I really need to be working on. Well, a couple of things I need to be working on. One of them is getting together the clips from IDES 2 to send to Insanit, so we can put those in the IDES 2 clip compilation that he's making. That should be pretty fun, because there's a lot of very clippable moments from IDES 2. That I just kind of need to sit down and look at the... Oh, I'm riding the first rope through. Dingus? Look through the video and see what's worth picking out. There's a few points during IDES 2 where I'm cursing Xiao Xiao's name, which is great. Man, that was a good hack. That was such a good hack. I don't think there are any Yoshis in IDES 2. I might be mistaken. I've been working on editing a couple of long-form videos for Donald as well, including... Okay, that's not so bad. Editing down his IDES 2 playthrough. I already feel like I've watched it. Or, you know, gone through it twice. It's really funny to see, like... the places where he hit a troll that I didn't, or or where I hit one that he just sailed past. Like, the Kaizo block in the Wendy fight, he didn't even see it. Okay, so... There we go. There we go. Thank you, Devin. Chris, thank you so much for the heart me and the Go Popular. We're making pretty quick work of this, actually. Kerberonics? Kerberonics. Morning, cheeseburger. Go left level? Okay, so probably a normal jump up to get it, followed by a spin to get to the thing. Devin, thank you so much for the 5 roses. Really appreciate it. Ah, too slow. They are backward. I think, if I'm not mistaken, not only are they backwards, but the letters are written backwards as well. Okay. Very quick level. Very, very quick. Oscillations? Okay, so here is, I think, probably the only level that also reverses the up and down input. So I'm pressing up to slide there, and I'm going to be pressing down for the up throw that I do. No! Can't save that. I thought that was just going to be a straight up damage boost right away. I'm actually spinning off of the prawn thing. Well... This is such a funny hack to me, though, because, like, looking at it at face value, it looks pretty straightforward, but you don't realize necessarily that there's an extra layer on top of it. Kaizo raise? No. Thursday nights I do subscriber suggestions. There's no regularly scheduled races right now. That uppipe. Okay. And I do have a race scheduled versus Hypey. Let's go. Hey, Sparkle Fritz. And that's Saturday afternoon. Kaidoimos? Kaidoimos? Okay. What a fucking move. Me and Mario? Nothing. So, this is reverse water. Which means that my controls are reversed while I'm in the water. So in order to move Mario to the right, I need to be pressing right on the D-pad. And then when I get back out of the water, the controls go back to normal, so I have to press left to make Mario go right. Yeah, me and Mario did a race about 2 months ago. Maybe a little less. And then have done absolutely nothing since. Hey, Nate Dog. The reverse water is absolutely destroying me. I'm doing just fine. Holy crap! Nate Dog, hey, thank you so much for that galaxy. Holy crap. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. That's really generous. Really cool.
W mate.
Oh, the reverse water. That reverse water is so mean. Spin.
I usually just call reverse water by its original name, tequila.
First blood.
Oh, it's so difficult. It is so difficult. You get used to it, and then... all of a sudden, you have to be pressing the direction that makes sense, and it's so hard. Please stop. Thank you. Let's go. Man, oh man. Thank you for the GGs. I think this is the last level. I think it's the last one. Space Reaper. Cave. Cave. That's so funny. I'm gonna be fucked when I start the next hack. I'm just... There's no way I'm gonna be able to... Okay. No way I'm gonna be able to just bounce back from... the control reversing. And it's a hack that I'm really not looking forward to playing in the first place. But maybe it'll be fine. At least it's not like this straight into something like Mario's Superior Platforming Physics Challenge. Oh, that wasn't so bad! That wasn't bad at all! That was easy and peasy. Golden Dawn. Kirality. It's credits. Credits. That wasn't so bad. Presented by Lightlines. Built on the Flux Base ROM. By SJ and Charlie the Cat. Where do you find these? smwcentral.net. If you look at my channel page on YouTube, I have a section for tutorials, which includes a video on how to download and play your own hacks. Yo, thank you for the GG. Thank you for the heart me. Oh boy. That went a lot smoother than I expected it to. That went a whole lot smoother than I expected it to. Less than an hour. Like, if you took chirality and you took out the input reversing, that would be a great hack to hand to somebody that was just getting started playing.
Hello there.
I see patches and I think of this guy who makes the Elden Ring videos. Those are very entertaining to watch. Yes, it's tools. We're gonna need to switch up, we're gonna need to switch up devices that I'm using. Tested by B2DE81, Blagon, Sayla, and Stucat. Thank you to Blagon, Sayla, and Spoon. Rip David Lynch. Is David Lynch even in the credits? Weird. Okay. Alright, let's reset. Make sure we got all 10 exits, which we should have. There we go. 10 out of 10. Great hack. Really, really good hack. That was 178. Next is going to be the Dimensional Castle, starring Aaron. We already spun that one. And I think that's all the paperwork that I had to do, because I've already done everything else. Alright, let's get this swapped out. What was the one that you put out most recently, Baldridge? Hage 2? I'm turning my handheld device. I've got Hage 2 on my list of, stuff to wheel spin for after we're done with Beginnerthon. So it's gonna happen sometime. But that's, I think we're looking at June or July for that. Probably. So let's, yeah, there's a bunch. A whole bunch. Alright, so, the Dimensional Castle.
Burn to the ground!
Starring Aaron. Oh, that's awesome! That's awesome. How? There we go. Alright. 2025 by an Oracle. The Dimensional Castle, starring Aaron. Welcome to Window Vastia, Aaron's universe. Here's our fave Goofy Mage after his golden cookie. Quest and the Underworld War. Aaron has been feeling exhausted mentally. Every day after his lunch, he takes a good nap to replenish his energy for upcoming quests. This is the calm forest of Etherblues. It's not very. Far from the Chateau Oldenwin, Aaron's comfortable castle. However, this calm situation wouldn't last for so long. Suddenly, mysterious portals engulf the entire forest. And so, Aaron gets sucked into a new adventure. Oh no! Aaron wakes up and finds himself in a strange place. He sees a menacing evil castle in the horizon. With no choice left, our hero must discover who's behind this dimensional prank. And so, a new adventure unfolds. Not Subcon. The Great Memorial of Resting Spirit. Kanji Kondo. This world is quite dangerous. I have provided a powerful life farm for you, friend. Just grab a feather, jump into these silly, spooky skeletons and have fun. Oh no. Oh no, I already... The first input that I made was to try to go right, and I pressed left on my D-pad to do it. Hey! I lied to you, ha! Infinite lives are enabled by default. Raffle! Got him! Sorry for the mean joke, my friendo. Here's some useful advice. Listen very well to it. If an exclamation mark appears above your head, it means that you're near a NPC or interesting object. Press up to interact with them and get some info. Now go, it's time to kick ass, buddy, for justice. Speaking of Anorakun hacks, I noticed that my... Was that an exit? I noticed that my,
Burn to the
my
ground!
What was that?
Burn to the ground!
I noticed that my comment and review score on Aeron Returns was deleted. Or removed in some way. Maybe because it had been updated. I'm not really happy that my comment and review score had been deleted, though. I'm very unhappy about that. Was it a good comment? It was a critical comment. Hi, Ringer. The intuitively fun Dimensional Castle. The piercing cold Hokkaido region. I need to save this so it stops getting turned back. Not in... yeah. Traveler's Diary. Hokkaido's piercing cold technology shouldn't be taken lightly. These dark blue grinders can't be killed by sliding. You must use the spin jump ability on them. An important thing that you must always remember, the item in the reserve box won't drop instantly. Press the select button to use it. It will be vital for your survival in this tricky dimension. Good luck! It was the comment, excuse me, it was the comment that I had to post twice because the first one had gotten deleted. And then Anorakun apologized for jumping the gun on deleting a comment, and then apparently has just decided to delete the comment again. So naturally, that hack now has a 5.0 rating on S&W Central. I'm not sure that I completely trust Anorakun as a moderator for that reason. H? I'm still getting fucked by Kirality. Of all the ports that could have been chosen, this sure is one of them. I mean, Anorakun is not a moderator of anything important, like Act, but still. No, it's not. Well, I actually don't know if pack creators are normally able to moderate their comments and ratings. Buzzed? Buzzed was great! I loved Buzzed. Feeling tired or want to take a break? Here's a tip. Press start plus select to exit. Getting a checkpoint or moving in the map also saves your current progress. Kirality. Why are the saws behind the bushes? Kirality! I will say that one of the things that I complained about was that my comment was brief and not too in-depth about what I didn't like. But there was another comment that was on there that also had a rating attached to it. That had a 5 rating, whereas mine was a 1 rating. And that other comment was, "It's good, I like it." And for some reason, I did not like this. Was unacceptable as a comment. But "it's good, I like it" was acceptable. So that was why I decided to... God. I'm so fucked by Kirality. So yeah, I decided to leave a little bit longer of a comment talking about how there was something very specific that I especially did not like. And I was told it was unfair to judge an entire hack, especially a demo of a hack, based on one thing that I didn't like. The really tiny tiger of wisdom. Hey, traveler number 53. Scared with the current situation of Hokkaido? I blame the devious capitalist system. This beautiful region used to be so calm and chill. That was a door. Can't wait to find the exit of this place and... Thinking of leaving this place so soon? How unlucky! You're going to Brazil now, where you have to shell jump. Act 2, Escape from Brazil. Brazilian Soccer League. Please do not disrupt our soccer players. They're too focused training for the semifinals against Argentina. Carrying soccer balls around is not allowed either. So maybe I'm not allowed to shell them. Okay, so you just will be taking damage there. Or I can jump on the soccer ball. So, I mean, it's very possible that every comment that it had a rating assigned to it on Error on Return was just deleted. Because it did have no more ratings on it, except for things that had been commented after the last update. At least we have Christ the Redeemer. That's how you know it's Brazil. Giant bees, football, giant statues of Jesus on top of mountains. Can I like... No. Is Jesus describing the fish he caught? Why did he kick that so fast? I'm still going backwards. Who is this? Sev Madruga. Watch out, dude. These soccer players are busy with their tough training. Here's an advice. There isn't such thing as a bad job. The bad thing is having to work. That's Sev Madruga? Yeah, of course. Of course. Andy, thank you so much for the heart me. Good morning. How you doing? Family. Hey, you can't just enter other people's house without being invited, pal. Did you play too much video game? Get out of my sight this instant, you weird jester. That's what I keep saying to Aaron. He doesn't listen. Why did I die? Why did I die? What killed me? That's the slowest up sprite I've ever seen. Kirality. Is that not up sprite? Is that... You can only jump on green bees one time? I think that's what it is. Well, I'm glad that there was... Sev Madruga-shaped text box telling me, "Watch out, weird jester, you're only allowed to jump on green bees one time." Okay. Why even bother giving me a mushroom there? What's up, IP? Ugh! I'd be fine with expert. Like, seriously, why even bother giving me the mushroom? Or, I'm sorry, why bother giving me the jelly donut? My controller's not working. Come on, controller. You know you want to start working again. Did I say I said rice ball, excuse me. Jelly donut. Controllers. You're not trolling? You must just be very stupid then. This is bad. This is very bad, because I can't access the menu. Yeah, I think this is the third Anorakun hack in Beginnerthon. Hi, not John McDonald. Thank you very much for the heart me. I don't think Cookie Quest is in here. I don't think Cookie Quest is Kaizo. The Dimensional Castle.
Burn to the ground!
Yeah, I don't think Cookie Quest is Kaizo. Fuck! Fuck! Shit! Hold on. Shit! Shit! Well, we're back to the second exit again. I'm really glad we get to hear Mickey Mouse again. Like, why? Why have you made me do this? Super Mario World is a perfect game, no flaws. Why? What possible reason would you have for making that a limited use spring?
You dare to refuse my bajor?
My favorite part of playing Super Mario World is the ability to have objects hidden behind the foreground. How many zeros are in Brazilian? I want to say infinity? That does not sound like a video that I would watch. That sounds like something that if it was turned on by accident, I would turn it off. Buddy, are you playing? I'm hearing squeaky dog toy noises. Seeing Sev Madruga and knowing that the soccer balls are safe from being destroyed, it fills me with determination.
Hello there.
It's another case where it's like, why even bother giving you the mushroom? That's a true in the background. Oh my god. I'm just trying to get through.
Hi everyone, Sev Madruga here with a hot football update. If I catch you murdering one of my precious balls, I'm going to instantly kill you with my mind powers. You're gonna get hit with the old Madruga blast.
Sorry, Sev Madruga. I'll leave the soccer balls alone. Boss is approaching. 4 Thwomp bosses. Action, ground slams. Okay, well, reading that obviously isn't important. Thanks, I love it. Thanks. Wait, what the fuck is my goal? Kill them with soccer balls? Was that part of the text that I couldn't read? Hey. This sure is a lot of fun. I don't think I've ever had so much fun fighting 4 swamp bosses at once. My favorite is how, even with SA1, there's a ridiculous amount of slowdown. I also really like just getting hit right away. That's really fun. There is a cow, isn't there? That's so fucked. We're gonna go ahead and stop that one. This is a very fucked boss fight. That's the technical term. Very fucked.
Everyone, Seb Madruga here. Please don't jump on my keen bees more than once. My keen bees are very fragile. If I catch you jumping on my keen bees more than once, I'm going to vaporize you with the power of the sun. I command the power of the sun, by the way. Don't know if I mentioned that before. They call me Sun Madruga. Anyway, what else is going on? How are you?
I especially hate everything that's going on in this room. Just especially.
Goo! All! It's actually pronounced goo-ah.
Brazil wasn't so bad after all. Intriguing. Oh yes, it's free beer time! I'm so thirsty right now. Arg! What the heck is wrong with this twisted castle? Ha! I didn't expect
Actually,
this bait
it's
to work.
pronounced drank.
Stage 5... Castlevania Dracula X Stage 5 Remix for Memory Deluxe Edition? I don't think this is how it went. I think your memory might be slightly flawed. What a horrible night to have a curse! You can't run anymore from your fears. Philip, the Bob-omb, is here to help. Just carry him around and be gentle, okay? I have bad news about Philip. Oh, great, great. I love it. I love it. It's my favorite thing. I really like... I really like how I'm able to move slowly and have the thing that I'm escorting. Oh my fucking god. My ability to have the thing that I'm escorting killed by projectiles. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love it. That's my favorite thing. Unlike Hokkaido saws, these ones are ancient tech. You can slide kill them. What? My sprite looks different for no apparent reason? Welcome to old video games. Yay. This is not good. Can I spin on? Okay. Who's that? That is nobody gives a shit. God, this sucks. God, this sucks. Oh yeah, Thibs. I hadn't been to the dentist in a super long time, and then I had to have a lot of dental surgery done, getting my wisdom teeth out and a crown put in. It was fine. I never really had, like, bad experiences with dentists, though. Of course, you can't jump on it. And you know that because... my favorite part of SMW is not being able to use the run button. This is why I play SMW, is to not hold run. You see, in Castlevania X, Simon Belmont, or whatever, can't run. So why don't we do that? What's that? This isn't a Castlevania game? Oh, go! Who knows, Anora-kun might make a really good Castlevania ROM hack one of these days. Those are death balls. They don't hurt you, they kill you. When I start playing Castlevania ROM hacks, I'll be on the lookout for Anora-kun. In the meantime, I don't like it. Just kill me. This is a 3-exit hack, by the way. I hope you're not confused about how many exits we've done, because the answer is 1. But germdove, we've gone from Hokkaido to Brazil and now to Dracula's castle in Castlevania X. How could that possibly be 1 exit? You have a good point. Yay, RNG footballs. Snippo, you should be ashamed of yourself. I was thinking about writing a detailed review about the things I don't like about this hack. Posting that on SMW Central. Maybe giving it a review score or rating based on my feelings from having played this game. I'm sure that'll be appreciated. But it's just a demo, you can't judge it harshly. And frankly, it's from 2024, so that's too old to really judge. Why would you spend your time trying to criticize something this long ago? By the way, if I were to do this again, I would not count demo hacks, because I did not realize that a demo hack was a thing. What's my goal? Okay. Motherfucker. Okay, am I safe? Just... Okay, sure. Hi, Carmen. Thank you for the heart. The curse is broken! Hooray! I don't think it is. Well... Oh, God. Wait, I can hold the run button. Ah, that's what we mean. Okay, get the mushroom all the way to the end. Thank you for the ceiling, Anora. I think that it would probably be more interesting to just have you go through this room and have the things that kill you, instead of forcing you to take a mushroom and keep that mushroom. Oh my god. We're taking a save state in case the game crashes again. Well, not crashes, but in case my controller decides it doesn't want to connect. That's really fun. That's really, really fun. That's my favorite. 5 stars. Moo! Long time no see, OMH Land Wizard Buddy. You shouldn't underestimate... Excuse me. You shouldn't underestimate the power of the soup. Did the 7 heroes survived the storm? I wonder. Hi there, mighty wizard. So many heroes died trying to stop our lobster's secret plans. Excuse me. Trying to stop our lobster's evil plans. Among them, my close friend, Kashwan, sacrificed his life to protect me. With that said, I feel your spirit is quite unique. You've lost your life countless times, but yet, always came back, decided to protect the smiles of others. I'm comforted knowing that you'll bring hope again. Why are we suddenly inside a demonic labyrinth? Excuse me. Why are we suddenly inside a demoniac labyrinth? This is the Dark Zone. The wicked souls live here. We need to cross this maze to reach the lobster's base. I will take back every negative thing I've ever said if the lobster's base is named Booyah. Did you notice that our sprites changed again? already gave you the answer a few sub-levels ago. Wait! You don't need to be upset. I'm confused! Keep moving. These evil spirits are quite dangerous. Since when these dark creatures were here? Yikes! Focus! This is just the first floor of the Dark Zone. Eh? More floors? You've got to be kidding me. The Tale of the Lobster. Anybody want to take a guess how many exits I've got? Don't hug the bullet blasters, they aren't your friends. Watch out with the mechanical fishes. Don't thank them. Today's lucky number is 18. Dragon has the highest odds. Spin jump in the lobsters. They are the purest evil. An explosive grand finale is coming soon. Kaboom! I love you, Masked Wizard. You're such a nice guy. You can do it. Defeat the source of evil. Just do it. Okay. Let's save state in case, again, something horrible happens. Something horrible that's not related to the game. This is Kaizo because you get hit right away. Of fucking course, spinning blocks are bullet launchers. What the fuck else would a spinning block be? But Morsel did it! Everybody loves all of Morsel's neck. That's Kaizo. Okay, I was able to kill one lobster. Can I take the bomb? I'll never know. That bomb looked like it was still active. This is advanced, standard, / Kaizo. Something like this makes me not really want to play much more standard / Kaizo, versus something like Uncharted World I thought was fantastic. I really like how it doesn't matter that I get the mushroom over there, because it's just death blocks in the end. It's a Mario Maker bomb. Of course it is. You're just supposed to know that that's a Mario Maker bomb. Rats! I thought that the Castlevania level would take me forever to beat. Nice try, Clouster. The nerve of you! I didn't even set up all the defense systems of this facility. Fine, bring on! Defeated by a mere pesky wizard? How? You have the right to remain silent now. I'm an interdimensional squad agent, and you're under arrest. Due to numerous crimes, such as tampering with time and space, twisting dimensions, breaking the rules of reality, and lastly, owning a weapon base without any license. You won't get away with this! I'll be back! Thank ye very much for helping me out, Sir Aaron. Oh, it was nothing. I can't wait to go home. Victory! Aaron returned to his home! That was exit number 2. Chateau Oldenwing, Aaron's home. Amazing chest ahead! Natsume Silverwind has to say, hack made by Anorakun, art direction by Anorakun, storytelling by Anorakun, characters design by Anorakun, level design by Anorakun, Aaron, Natsume, and Io's authorship, Anorakun, Philip's authorship, James D28, Fishy's authorship, Donut and Segment 1 Zone 2, Sam's authorship, Team Jake. For more info, check the credit list text file. Aaron, you damn fool, how many times I have to tell you that sleeping alone in the forest is dangerous? One should always be ready to draw their weapons. Luckily, my friend Ye assisted you in this quest. So, they were telling me all of the credits in dialogue before also saying this garbage in dialogue. I'll keep a close eye on you and I'll be your shadow now. Anyway, we need to reinforce our security. Our troops were able to defend Windovastia, but the evil lobsters made an awful mess in our castle. Graphics by 660, Aerospace Coot 35, Anora Coon, Donut, Ampersam, A Fruit a Day, Baby Cake, Bad Batman 3, Boo, Big Nail Cow, Blobfish Cultist, Cathode Ray Blues. Do you notice that these names are in alphabetical order, insinuating that this dialogue box is gonna go on for quite a while? Oh, fuck me, I guess. They're not. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, I know. I'll sort the list alphabetically. Oh, I forgot to add a couple. Welcome to my meme page! Wait, that's somebody's name? My judgment of these graphics? Totally cool, dude! A new revolution has been ushered in the industry. You have some refined taste, I dare to say, sir. My rating is 100 out of 10! This is some next-gen stuff. Well, I guess we know that if I leave a comment on SMW Central, my rating has to be 100 out of 10. Whoa! That's a really nice large chest! And now it's time to shout out the names of the legendary Bloody Tears jamming composers. Also in alphabetical order. Except that it's not. Thanks for saving the Hokkaido region, brave wizard. Without the evil capitalism here, without the evil capitalism there, people can enjoy some skiing, hot chocolate, and have a good time. May the light of knowledge engulf this world. Yay! I bet $1 million that this is going to say moo. $1 million. Well done! Well done! Well done! Well done! Well done! I still don't know how many cakes are served in OMH land. Seems like gods can be killed by turtle shells too. Your castle is like the ones I saw in JRPGs. Moo! The storm ended once again and the sun shines. The gods of good fortune smile upon you, friend. A new age of peace will prevail in this world. Take a small break and enjoy your time in home. Blah 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 blah. Happy Phillip noises. Finally, I found a peaceful castle. Yay! They left out the good Banjo-Kazooie game for their inspiration. Exactly what influence do you think Banjo-Kazooie had on this game? Oh my god, I don't give a shit about your inspiration. You need less inspiration. This is a 3-exit hack. %, 99% of gameplay was in exit number 2. You needed a more directed focus. You did not need to put every piece of content you had ever even seen or heard of in this represented in some way. It needed to be a video game that did a thing. It's too much! Good morning, mighty wizard. The fallen heroes can rest in peace, knowing that you, Lady Ninja Yay, and many others brought an end to our lobster's schemes. I'll be fighting alongside you until eternity, my friend. I'm in the credits! I'm in the credits! I was thanked for playing this! Huh? You look quite similar to me, bro! Jesus, there's more. Come closer, my lord. I have a special gift for ye. Oh ho ho! It's not that naughty, it's a slider. Just let the gloves carry your momentum and the magic will happen. I'm gonna die in the credits. Okay, this is cool. Let me out. Out! I still don't have 3. No, shit. Shit. There's 4 exits. Shit. Ah, I brought this sofa to accommodate new visitors. Windovastia lies in the middle of a vast continent, though it's extremely common to see new people here. This is a Maneki-neko, a symbol of good fortune and prosperity. I asked for Musashi Iori to sculpt this for me after my 2 visits to the mystical Japan. So, we all agree that Aaron is a self-insert character, right? Oh, I can't even touch this red sofa, or Natsume will punch me in the face. She bought it to receive VIP visitors or figures from other nations and world. A library? Somebody get Turtle back in here! Turtle! Turtle, look! The magical snail has to say, "Welcome back, my lord. While you were gone, lobsters caused havoc in our chateau. I was busy cleaning this area. They dropped 2 haikus. You must check them out." This shelf contains sci-fi books of various acclaimed authors. My favorite stories are Jank, Dreadful Ronin, Cyberpunk Evolved, and The Mystery of Reverse Rain. Oh! Grammar books! I hate them. Why do people in this society care about how one speaks? Lunatic fools! The message is more important than complex words. Complex words like the. Instead of the, we should just say duh. My least favorite topic, love. I'm bad at expressing myself. My neighbor Shinobi, Spiteful Joy Onion, and Sword of the Blue Roses are my picks for this genre. It's Sev Madruga! We were all hoping Sev Madruga would come back. Haiku 1. Resting Memories. Undead Bones and Candles. The Deceiving End. Some Lonely Barrels. In the Evil Crowded Courtyard. A Crescent Moon Shine. Yikes! These are math practice books. I don't have courage to finish them right now. Numbers are tricky. Maybe I should take private lessons with Natsumi. Oh, is that Sue? I'm sorry. Is that a U and not a V? Sorry. Hey, this is a nice library. I see that you're a cultured lad. Here's an advice. If you want to be someone in life, devour the books. The knowledge lies within them. I don't know how to cook a book for it to be edible. Oh, epic adventures are my absolute jam. Oh, yes. Hermelia and the Paradoxical Knight is a story that touched my soul. The ending was jaw-dropping. This is a distinction award. It says, Questionable Level Design Contest number 3, Bloodiest Tears. A flying red orb delivered it to me. Intriguing indeed. Nobody should give a Norakun awards for participating in level design contests. I feel comfortable saying that. Howdy, Mr. Wizard. Howdy, Mr. Wizard. The door ahead has a strong magical barrier behind it. According to my studies, a moon jewel is needed to break the Midas seal. Keeps going. Important notice. Celebrating 2 years, the Masterpiece Cinema staff picked the 7 best movies of this year. We hope that you enjoy today's special exhibition. Cheers! Aaron, my friend, you need to talk with your staff. 5 dinosaur coins to watch movies is too expensive. My salary is only 1 Yoshi coin per month. Come on! What is this, Hooded Edge? Sniff! I'm so devastated! I came from another dimension just to watch Boxman Tano the movie, but seems like it stopped playing yesterday. Had I arrived earlier... Unfortunately, I can't go this way. Natsumi told me that the lobsters made a big mess in my castle. I'll have to wait for my comrades to clean it. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I'm in hell.
Burn to the ground!
Say, does anybody have any ideas on where to get dragon coins? Considering I've been everywhere that I can see to go. Oh, hold on. This is here for a reason. The skeleton is named Sans. Oh, Skull! I found this old boombox in the basement of your home. I tried to fix this thing, but I had no success. I blame the unholy devilish architect, Hoxman Bano. Okay. Hi, sweetie. My weapon shop isn't ready right now. Actually, I need your help to fix the broken item. Fixing stuff is an art for me. What is it, sugar? My friend Sans found this boombox in my basement and couldn't make it work. Yee! I can fix it, but a rare golden cog is required. Rumors say that you can find one inside the Twisted Lair. A rare golden cog? Yeah, do you have it? Tough luck, sweetie. The library may have a hint of the whereabouts of this relic. See you later, sugar. Fuck you, Honora-kun. My fucking god. MICKEYMOUSE. Why are we back here? Because we need a secret to get the other exits. I do. I do. Yeah, that's... We certainly had some choices. There was, I tried out the spicy Mycena waffles, randomizer, which is an SA1 based randomizer. And, there's a lot of stuff I don't like. So that randomizer, I feel had some really cool stuff in it. Like, it would shuffle enemies, but unlike the, I would say more normal kind of SMW randomizers I've played, it would allow shuffling of enemies from any sprite sets. So you could have castle enemies just randomly placed inside other levels. Along with some other stuff. And where am I going with this? Oh, right. One of the things that ended up happening in that was that it would automatically place grinders, and it would randomly place grinders in some levels that had bushes, or other things that had priority over grinders. Don't kill him! So it would sometimes just kill you without really having much of an explanation for why you were dying. Okay. So, I went and Googled his name to try and get some context for who the character is that I'm looking at. There's a Wikipedia article that is quite long. Apparently, this is a character, a Mexican fictional character from the Mexican television sitcom series El Chavo del Ocho, named Don Ramon, played by Mexican actor Ramon Valdez. The character gained a cult status in Brazil, where he is named by the name of Seu Madruga, that's Seu Madruga, based on the high popularity of El Chavo del when it aired on TV in the country. Which probably means something in Portuguese? Sure. I still don't know why I was dying to the mean bee. I need to keep an eye open for barrels, and at the end of the Castlevania section, I believe there's going to be something else hidden as well. That's a really fun obstacle. That's a very, very fun obstacle. I still can't believe we're going to Brazil in a Super Mario World on that, and then doing no shell jump. Hey, Sauce Pal. So I noticed this time that one of the powers of the Swamp Boss is being annoying. I mean, nailed it. Nailed it. I forgot how much I like. I have no idea if Inorakun is from Brazil. I don't see any candles. I'm assuming that this room is probably not the room that I want. Barrels. Barrels. I see barrels. This treasure chest emanates a sinister, dark aura. Feels like a magic artifact is inside it. This could be dangerous in the wrong hands. Quite scary indeed. Dot 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 dot. Let's see. This magic book is extremely heavy. Ooh. These are the forbidden arts of dark magic. Big yikes! What? The book is heavier now. Impossible. My body is not responding at all? I feel so sleepy. I have to... I casted a sleep mist in the room, silly wizard. I'm adding this book to my collection. Farewell, buddy. 1 hour later. Where am I? Feels like I've slept for 2 millennia. Finally, you woke up. The bride shall arrive soon. Bride? Where are the guests? Who is the groom? This is your wedding. Let's start the ceremony. Nat? What are you doing here? I don't get it. You proposed my hand 2 days ago, silly Aaron. Words of enlightenment echo through the church. Nat, do you accept Aaron as your husband and partner? Of course I do. Heart? Aaron, do you accept Nat as your wife and partner? What? We're going back through the level that we already played so that I can find secrets to get the other 2 exits. And apparently, Honora-kun's self-insert character is getting married to the other insert character. After being put to sleep by Marissa. He's just nervous, priest. The answer is yes. I do? Then I pronounce you husband and wife. The removes Aaron's masks and kisses him with passion. Looks to me like his mask is still on. Shakes Aaron up like a soda can. Up! 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 Puts the mask back. Whoa! Calm down, Ice Queen. Continues to shake him up. Wake up! Wake up! Ouch! What's with this sudden change of humor? Stop! Continues to shake him up. Please wake up now! What? It was a dream? Oi! What's going on? Where's Natsumi, my friend? Ye finally woke up, Sir Aaron. I caught the culprit. Culprit? What's going on? For how long I've slept? For at least 1 hour. You were under the effect of a sleep mist casted by the mischievous Marissa Kirasame. Oi! Show up, little prankster! You owe apologies to him. I'm sorry, wizard. I used ya to open the chest. It could only be opened by one with very strong hands, self-insert character Aaron. Aren't you aware of how dangerous this book is? My bad. You can take better care of it. Bye-bye. You recovered the forbidden arts of dark magic. Tell me, Ye-chan? Yes, Sir Aaron? Why did your sprite change shape once again? We get to come back to this joke for the third time. Ugh, I really have no idea. Please stop asking. Anyway, this is the original version of this magic tome. The original version? What the heck do you mean? Our lobster created tons of copies of this book and spread them through this castle. I burned them down. Oh, so that's why you didn't appear very often. Correct. This investigation was kinda exhaustive. I believe that you'll take good care of this artifact. You can count on me! Look, Sir Aaron, a moon has left the treasure chest. A rare mystic moon. I'll collect it right now. Cool. There's nothing else to do here, Sir Aaron. We're close of putting an end to this chaos. I'll guide you to the exit. Follow me, buddy. Oh, there is a checkpoint. The point of all that dialogue was to make the other level make more sense. The curse is broken! Hooray! Who was asking for the moon? Were you asking for the moon? Did you want the moon? A rare golden cog. I don't have it. So what am I doing? Do I... I hope I didn't fuck that up. Everything looks the same. Oh. $100 coin. Value 10,000 gold. A rare item dropped by the not-so-menacing Darkened Knights who were summoned by the evil magician. That's from Golden Cookie Quest. You know, the hack that I will never play. Falcon Helmet, value 41,000 gold. A headgear that once belonged to an iconic hero. Aaron won it in Kubasa's baseball tournament. No, Baldridge, no! Fortune Cat, value 5,000 gold. This small figure of a lucky cat, given by Natsumi to her close friend Aaron during their Xmas celebration. Abyss Breaker, value 66,600 gold. A deadly relic that can manipulate ghosts to create a magic barrier made of ghostly flames around its user. Treasure Box, value 100,000 gold. A wooden crafted box filled with shiny Koban coins left by the ninja cat Kurobe after being defeated. So is the box itself valuable, or are the coins inside the box valuable? I think there is an important distinction between the two. Holy shit, there's more. Mr. Elephant, value 7,800 gold. The figure of a cute elephant in a kimono. Aaron found it abandoned in the middle of Kyushu Long Bridge. So, the thing is, Dash, I have to read all this bullshit because there might be a clue. Super Famicom, value 87,548 gold. A modified SFC console that has a rare chip capable of changing reality to look like an old-fashioned game. Mr. Arrow, value 4,570 gold. A doll found near the entrance of Hokkaido's theater. It becomes sentient during fireworks festivals. Do you think the value of all these objects is going to be on the test? Moonship, value 800,000 gold. A handcrafted relic made by an unknown artisan. Obtained after defeating the elite ninja squadron. Golden Cookie, value 9,999,999 gold. An artifact crafted by the goddess. It's imbued with a comforting divine power, capable of averting crisis. Spiked Boots, value 9,000 gold. Footwear that allows easy traversals through snowy and icy terrains. A gift from Yumi the Yukiana. Zantetsu Katana, value 67,000 gold. Powerful sword capable of cutting through steel. A very special gift from Lady Ninja Yei to Natsumi. Heroic Medal, value 400,000 gold. An award entrusted by the goddess to her most loyal knight, Aaron. Earned after a tough training session. Time Stopper, value 120,000 gold. Forbidden relic, capable of altering the fabric of time for a few seconds. Drains a lot of magic from its user. Sticky Claws.
Nothing beats a Jitsu holiday.
Value 85,640 gold. Pair of claws used to cling into walls. Given by Kurenai Mikami to Aaron during the raid of Murasame Castle. I remember that. I hated that. The Forbidden Arts of Dark Magic. Value 859,060 gold. A dangerous book that has the power of manipulating reality itself at the high cost of 12.000 human souls. In the other level, isn't it? Candles, bones, a deceiving end. Right, right. What's the point in this hack? To post on SMW Central, to bait people into commenting on it, and then after their comments are made, they get deleted. I believe that is the point. Only those who have gathered 99 souls are worthy of the secrets that lie dormant in this mysterious lair. You can exit this room by pressing Start and Select. I tell you what, Nora-kun has a shoe-in for winning the bad level design. Motherfucker! Okay, that's not what you do. Nora-kun has made many, many, many contributions to SMW Central. Hey, New Pointless. This is something to keep in mind. That there have been many, many, many contributions. Many contributions that I'm sure were good and positive. And this is a ROM hack. To date, there has been one hack where I did not clear all of the exits that were available. That hack was Get Rich Quick. get rich quick. Is, man, why can't I remember their name? Celiker. That was Celiker's hack? That was basically speedrun routing the game. Which was great. It was a great hack. It was requiring me to get times that I did not want to sit and grind for. To get the last couple exits. So I felt comfortable not finishing every exit in that hack. What the fuck do you want me to do? Oh yeah, these are the dry bones that explode when you touch them. Don't explode these dry bones, not too early at least. Also, did you know dry bones are one of the only enemies you can spin jump off of and gain a full height bounce? What? You mean you want to spin down through an enemy so that you don't die to the spike? Sucks to be you. Sucks to suck, I guess. Motherfucker. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is, when I go to build, sub-goals and incentives for those goals, I need to remember that Aaron's golden cookie exists, so that we can put it on there. Motherfucker! Why are you putting a one-tile gap for a tall character to get through? Are you forgetting the Buzzy Beetle? Remember Buzzy Beetle? I hate. Haha, you still need this. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Is this an exploding dolphin? Of course it is. Motherfucker. See, it's Kaizo because the player hates themselves while they play it. So, I'm no longer being wrecked by Kirality, so that's something. This is such a terrible setup. This is so terrible. Jeez. Is that Mauser? Today's not my day. Look at the scary candles everywhere. They remind me of an old, very hard adventure of mine. Mamma mia, somebody save me. Anthony T. Groudon, 2020X through 2030X. Cause of death, too much water, 7.5. Oh. Honora-kun. Honora-kun. Why? 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 Vlad Tepes Dracula, 1062 AD to question. Cause of death, Belmonts. He'll be back soon. Gumbalski T. Shrooman, 1930X to 2040X. Cause of death, Mario, the plumber.
Hey everyone, Anorakun here. Blib 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 blib.
Icarus, the angel, 18XTX to 19XTX. Cause of death. Flew too close to the sun. Diavolo, 1967 to 2001. Cause of death, got stuck in a loop of infinite death. Dorcas, 1750X to 1780X. Cause of death, someone poisoned his mutton. Oh, I can't fly. So, like, what the fuck? What is there to reset? Excuse me? I like everything except for the level design and the writing and... At least Mickey Mouse is good.
Hello there.
Yeah, some of the music... Fuck you! Fuck you! I think that's the comment that I'm going to make. I actually don't want to make a comment. Because I'm sure I'll be called out for harassment or bullying. However, that's the comment I would really like to leave is, hey, I just played this hack. I really liked everything in it except for the level design. And the writing. And, I didn't like all of the ports. And it was a little hard to see in some places. Well, that just makes it sound like you didn't like it at all. I'll have you know that ROM hack creators work very hard to put out the very best experience that they know how to provide. I love the ending. Oh, fuck you, Honora-kun. I really don't like Kaizo. Let me put some Kaizo in my ROM. We had credits at probably the halfway point. Motherfucker! I was spinning! Holy shit. It's such a terrible section. I'm really, really, really glad that I was thrust back into it without my knowledge. I really need to go on SMW Central and make positive comments about ROM hacks that I've liked, because there have been many, many ROM hacks that I've extremely thoroughly enjoyed. And this way, I can make comments about things I didn't enjoy, without having to worry about being perceived as somebody who's only posting negative comments. Oh, the reset door is if you don't keep the cape. That's fucking stupid. We'll come back to that in a second.
To the ground!
Yay! We did it! We got 3 exits! The beautiful dark skies of the lair. Hi there, how are you, Masked San? The woman in red is extremely strong. If you find a shogi player, do tell me. Arg! She hits like a train, literally. Don't challenge her. She's merciless. If you value your life, turn back. The air here is poisoned, wizard. Noticed that you can't run at all? No, actually, I didn't notice that. It only affects magic users. Dracula's castle is filled with his curse too. Tough times, eh? Not for me! I have a teleport scroll! Adios, amigo! I'm sick of this hell! Yeah, you and me both, buddy. Huh? Who are you, little one? Ah, you must be my next opponent. Ready? I'm not holding back, sweetie. What about... You're not gonna let me talk to Sagat? Oh ho ho ho! Did you think I was going to attack a guy so cute and charming as you, self-insert character Aaron? I was just joking, my dear. You are very handsome and attractive and good at writing and good at putting together levels and ROM hacks and an A+ moderator. Certainly, you are the best self-insert character, Aaron. I'm flattered. Thanks for the compliments. I'll appreciate it. You need to start having volume. Oh, it's so smooth and shiny, your bald head. Let me present myself. My name's Juri Akasaka, and I love to dance in nightclubs. What about you, little one? I'm a wizard, extraordinary, and my name is Aaron Brokenblade. Nice to meet you, m'lady. M'lady. No need to be shy, huh? And enough formalities. Just call me Juri, Aaron. So how did you end up here, self-insert character Aaron? The only thing I remember is taking a siesta under a tree, and I fell in a pit and ended up in this hell. Excuse me, and I fell in a pit and ended in this hell. Guess what happened to me, dear? I was very focused in a martial arts tournament, and suddenly I was here. And then Jerry from video games said I was handsome, and that my teachers didn't see my true potential. Speaking of martial arts and stuff, why did you kick the asses of these two guys nearby? I don't get it. Hi, Third Wall. 'Cause I hate bad dudes. One of them was asking me to join forces with a lobster. The other was an evil ninja. It sure is a Norakun. This is the third Norakun hack that I've played in the beginner phone. This is the third Norakun hack that I've disliked in the beginner phone. Ah, that makes sense. I've gotta go, Juri. I need to find a rare relic that is hidden in this lair. See ya! Don't leave just yet. I've been quite lonely since my arrival here, self-insert character Aaron. I need to know more about you, honey, self-insert character Aaron. But I have a quite important mission right now. What about Hikari? She seems to be friendly and chill. I think Aaron Returns was the one that I commented on, saying I didn't like it and giving it 1 out of 5 stars. And then my comment was deleted. She only cares about shogi, and I'm really bad at strategic games. Relax with me and enjoy the view, dear. It's true! Oftentimes we are rushing to get things done and we forget to appreciate the world around us. Dear Aaron, what's your favorite drink type? During my days at the office work, I always drink... Yeah. You're a good kitty. My days at office work. That's a great pick! I do prefer the creaminess of a classic cappuccino, though. I wish I had one right now. Aren't you a sweet one? Haha! Now let's talk about burning calories. What sport is the #1 for you, self-insert character Aaron? Ah, That's a really tricky question. While I'm proficient at athletics, you'll notice I'm proficient in everything. My passion lies in the archery. How brave and heroic, self-insert character Aaron. As for me, I love tennis and volleyball. These sports are great to keep my shape, heh? Yeah, that's the way to do Paper Mario. Yeah, I noticed how strong and gorgeous you are. Hey, it's my turn now, Jury. What's your favorite recipe? Great question, dear. Miso soup, taiyaki, and rice balls are the ones I enjoy the most. What about ye, pal? Wow, Baldy. Baldy, you have insanely large muscles, super speed, and the charisma of Keanu Reeves. Let me think a bit. Dango, Brigadiero, paella, fish and chips, and spaghetti are top tier food for me. I gotta say, you're a well-traveled person, haha! Speaking of travels, can you tell me about your journeys? Sure, I can do it. Just be prepared because my travel stories are long and bizarre. Are ye ready, Jury? Oh yeah, I'm all ears. Everyone would want to hear every single word that you might have to write down. Long stories are my passion. I'm curious about what you've been through, sweetie. 1 hour later.
But what I
And then
really
I
like
said-
is people with strong opinions on Sonic the Hedgehog. Sigh. Hi.
And then I said, hey, that's illegal. Ye can't just steal my kill. I gave cover to you, Sanjo. You're so funny, dear self-insert character Aaron. I wasn't expecting a twist like this right at the ending. Bravo! Masterful storytelling! I'm glad that you're enjoying my travel stories. There's one where I went to OMH land and then... Sorry to interrupt the chat after an hour of this bullshit going on, but a mysterious object has been spotted in the sky. I'm scared! Help! Huh? What? I need to investigate this. Oh my, more than 1 hour has passed already? I need to go, Jury. Understandable, honey. I'll never forget the amazing conversation we had today. Hey, I have an idea. Why don't you give me...
One eternity later.
Why don't you give me an autograph as a recordation of such fated encounter we had? What's your favorite store in Shibuya? Of course! Wait a sec. Grabs a photo and signs it. Here, for a very special fan and friend like ya, sweetie. Jesus Christ. Do I talk to Jury again? What do you think? Do I talk to her again? No need to worry, sweet Aaron. I'll be here to defend folks from the monsters that roam this... Oh. Nasty demons are roaming in the sky. Proceed with caution, Masked-san. If you find a shogi player, do tell me. What the fuck? Tell me, doggy, who's a good boy? Woof, 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 woof. You and the woman in red form a cute couple, oh ho ho. What? We're not a couple. That ain't happening. You say one thing, but your soul seeks the opposite. You can see through my soul? Impossible! Your heart is divided between Natsumi and Juri. You don't know anything about me, nonsense, make it stop! Relax, wizard friend, you have a lot of time to think, and I'll spend all that time writing dots. Long time no see, friend. I'm thankful for helping me in the prison. I was playing video games and suddenly I'm here. You can use my back to reach new heights. Fuck. I can't run. Do I stand on this? Okay. Is that a wiggler? It is a wiggler. I need to be spinning. What is this, Dabble Worlds? Yay! Yay! Hooray! Hold on. Hold on.
Burn to the ground!
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Here it is, friend, the magic golden cog. Yay! Perfect, thanks, dear. Fixing electronics is not my expertise, but don't worry. Just give me 1 hour, okay? 1 hour later. I knew it. It's fixed now, dear. Check the new room next to the library. Now go. I'm renovating this area, dear. Okay. We have to do it. We have to. Oh, I'm not gonna listen to those, am I? No! 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 You need an editor! You need somebody to tell you that you have bad ideas. They're all bad. Everybody, it's Sans, the skeleton again. Holy bones! The songs from this boombox are deadly extraordinary. I can't decide between Bloody Tears slow mix or Dwelling of Doom steel drum mix. Hey, Wizard, congratulations on getting all the exits of this game. Did you know... Fuck you! 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 We have our 4 exits. We're not doing any more of this bullshit. No. No. What did the microwave transform into? No, we've got 4 exits. Advanced! We're playing an advanced tech. I need a Kaizo land. Oh man, what a giant pile of horseshit. I don't know. I didn't like anything about it. I didn't like anything about it. I wish I could have just not played it. .5 out of 10. Oh God. I'm so sorry to my poor handheld emulation device that has to have this ROM hack on it. Well, here's the good thing. Playing that right after Kirality got the reverse controls out of my hand. So that's something. Have we played an Azula hack before? I feel like we may have. Maybe not. Not on my list. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I'm gonna take a break. I know that I missed my break time, but I'll take a break. I'll be back. Sure. And
and also gain flight when jumping with a cape. The pea balloons in this game are a little different than they normally are. They move faster and you have more control over them. You also can't shoot fireballs while spinning in this game. I really like the speed at which you switch power-ups here. Since I've recently jumped with pea speed, once I grab the feather, I'm immediately able to take off and gain height, and I turn that into a sticky fly. This right here is the last little bit we need to maintain pea speed through. We have a star active which would immediately destroy the Koopa, and we need to jump off of him 3 times. And this is about to be my first time getting past him. That's a fast rope. Jeez. What a cool section. What a super duper cool section. This is Paper and Fire, a level from Riftworld 2. There's something I really appreciate about the level design in here. This whole hack is built so you can take it at full speed, but it also gives you some opportunities to slow down and stop to look at what you're doing. The timer for a bomb to explode is reset when it gets kicked forward by either Mario or a blue Koopa. When it's kicked up in the air, it's not reset, and an exploding bomb will get rid of most other sprites. That works on so many levels. Coming up here with these spinies, we're going to do some regrabs back to back. A regrab is where you hold down the jump button after you've bounced off of an enemy. Mario's gravity is decreased while holding the jump button, so we get more horizontal distance. Here it's like I'm working together with that blue Koopa. That's super cool. And then finally we've got an end of level troll. Shit! This is Pipe Cleaner Shells from Joker Shell OK. Compared to some other levels in here, the shell jumps are pretty straightforward. The only move I thought was tricky is the forward bump on this shell here. But what really makes this challenging is the raising and lowering acid. It's controlled by the on-off state, but when it's on, it goes up, and when it's off, it goes back down. You have to be incredibly fast getting rid of this stack of throw blocks right here. And there were just a ton of optimizations and tiny adjustments that had to be made to avoid the acid. Such as slowing down on this last pipe here. Let's go. Hell yeah. See, that really wasn't that bad. I like that one a lot, in fact. That felt very fun. Super duper incredibly tight on the throw block part. I'm going to use these falling blocks to climb up this tower. If I touch them from the side or the bottom, they'll hurt me, so I just have to be sure I avoid them and only touch their tops. There's a whole bunch more blocks that I have to use to climb through the rest of this. Make sure I bounce off this disco shell, lead it to the left, it starts hitting that pokey. I come back around and I need to destroy it. Bouncing up here, jumping off more blocks. I need to make sure I hit this block so that it stops that falling one. There's a bunch more blocks that I have to hit right here. I have to bounce off this disco shell, and I need to avoid hitting that block. Grab this checkpoint and go in the pipe. What I'm doing here is I'm using the cape to protect the floor. I need to cape spin into these orange blocks as they're falling. If they do make it all the way down, they destroy the floor. Thankfully, I don't need to have the entire floor available to me. I can still build up P speed to fly, even with losing quite a bit of the floor. Okay. I still have some coffee. I had to pee. And then I was looking at whiskey. I was looking at S&W Central. Which is why I linked
the secret guide for the Dimensional Castles starring Aaron, which is a 45-minute YouTube video showing all the secrets in that game. Which we did not get all of, and there were all those screenshots that I took of the places in the rest of the hack that were in the portraits. That's where the dragon coins were. Yeah, my hair's been short for like 4 years now. Okay. Please be a good hack. Please. Please. Are they invisible? I don't know. So all of the things that were pictured in the portraits, those were the entrances to the places where you would get them. And they were each platforming challenges that had to be done. So there was probably probably 2 exits worth of gameplay left to play if I wanted to do it. Spoiler alert, I didn't. And then after getting all of those, I'm sure there's something you could do in the theater. How am I doing? Since I no longer have to play that other hack, I'm doing great. Let's get started on Anita Kaizo. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, it's Daisy. Bienvenidos a Anita Kaizo Land, un Kaizo con dificultad desconocida XD, pero eco con amor. Buena suerte, okay? Choza de Penguins? Hola, solo quiero decirte que soy tu fan. Me gusta ver tus Kaizos. Buena suerte es disfruta los niveles. And then look how cute she is when she crouches low.
Been
Little
playing
knees
some
up to her
badly made
chin.
dog poo hacks? Do you need a Kaizo land? Then have we got the hack that you Anita right here?
Elvis El Mejor. Motor skills? No. Oh. Yellow coin is jump, blue coin is spin? Is that what I was being told? It's fine, I don't mind that. I do mind that. I was watching Revelug play a hack yesterday, and he said the thing that I definitely feel, which is that
things that have impact on the gameplay should not be invisible. His example in the hack that he was playing was Sprite Killer, which reminded me a lot of... Okay, sure. Reminded me a lot of playing Super Foo World, and how XHSDF has a tendency to put invisible sprite-only blocks, like the ones seen here. GG. Because, like, when you've got invisible things that make a difference to the gameplay, you have no way of knowing that they're gonna happen until they've happened. It makes it less readable. It is Daisy, yes. Jelly Amps! Ooh. Oh, is that shell jumps? Do I not get to stand on clouds? I don't get to stand on clouds. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I also know Neville from Maker. GG. Yeah, this is fine. It's fine. Pokies, no jank. Ooh woo. Thanks for the sprite killer. Oh, that's... Is the whole thing solid? Okay, I guess I don't get to find out. Something about the pokey at the end and a yellow cactus? Don't be salty? What the heck is hell cactus? Too slow. I'm not a fan of this. Oh shit, is the Pokey the yellow cactus? Okay. I don't... That pipe looks mighty tempting. That's probably a secret exit. There's a problem here, in that the speed that you get off the slope is, inconsistent. And also, the speed that you get off the slope when you're on the ground later on, it is decreased. There's gonna be a Pokey. No. What the fuck? Hey, Forest Fancies. How you doing? Okay. Yeah, I guess. Is there anywhere else that I could use the star to get through? Well, if you've played Celery, I hope you've also played Love Yourself. So there's some other stuff like Super Peggy World. Super Peggy World is one that I recommend for very, very early on. It's very vanilla, but I enjoyed it like way more than I thought I would. Super Moo World. No, I wouldn't recommend Video World. I certainly would not. Baby Kaizo World? Baby Kaizo World is good. The only thing I don't like about Baby Kaizo is the tone of the writing. But that's fine. How about an Anorica? Ugh. You're right, Ryan. You're right. I actually was going to say that I'm only drinking coffee and I have a shaker full of energy drink right now. I would say that Baby has like one level that's very tough. It's a big spike in difficulty, but that's in the special world. When I first played Baby, I had a big struggle with the P speed level. I think they were as likely to mean Coca-Cola as the commenter yesterday was to mean a song. So I think it's probably equally fair for that moderation to be called out the same way it was yesterday. Speed level and Yoshi level, yeah. I'm not a fan of getting in front of this Pokey. I'm also not a fan of, that jump underneath the munchers. It's very easy to jump too high. Oh, Oops All Fortresses is really good too. That's in there with my list of hacks that I would recommend for people just starting out. I need to look up there. Okay. So we take care of that with a throw block. We take care of that with several throw blocks. Oops. You were almost a daisy sandwich. If only the master of unlocking could take care of this. Thank you very much. I tell you, I'm really enjoying this one a lot more than the previous hack I was playing. I would leave comments about it on S&W Central, but you know. GG! So, I don't know if there might be an alternate exit in that level. It had a black dot on the overworld. Let's Stop. You're a good kitty cat. You're fine. I just want you to stop being on the keyboard. The context there is that the last hack that I played was an Anorakun hack. And the last time I played an Anorakun hack, I commented on the Anorakun hack that I played, and had my comment deleted. Commented and rated, and then comment and delete and rating were deleted. So apparently I'm not allowed to comment on Anorakun's hacks anymore. Thank you very much for the 50 GGs, Jack. Alright, we got the H. Chris, thank you very much for the rose. Okay, alright. Of course, of course. What, huh? Oh, okay. The red blocks kill me? The pool, are you talking about the pool of beginner hacks? I'm not adding to it anymore. I took my list back in January, and it has been fixed since then. That's to make sure that the scope of this is known. I've taken... I think just one hack off of the list, and that's one that was very, very clearly given the wrong difficulty. It was a standard hack that should have been mastered. There was one other hack that I added on to the list that wasn't on it before, but that was because I didn't consider that there might be any Kaizo hacks in the newcomer difficulty. Yeah. We had a hack called Good Old Days 4 that was super early on that I played it. And it was the fourth hack in a series of 4 hacks that said that it was probably the most difficult of those 4. And Good Old Days 3 was ranked as expert. So that was something that was very clearly supposed to be expert. We still ended up playing through that one, and it got its difficulty changed afterwards. Okay, this is fine. This is kind of interesting. I like the parallax scrolling effect on interactable blocks. It's novel. Excuse me. I know there's another hack that I've played that used Daisy as the player sprite. I don't remember it off the top of my head, though. Pull out that one. There have also been a couple of ones with Peach sprites, including oh, I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but it was one that when I played it, I thought was one of the easiest Kaizo hacks out there. Or with a G. Okay, smaller jump. Hey CG, thank you for the 20 stream streak. No, not Grayson. It was it took till now to see the things in the foreground. I guess that is one slight problem. I kind of wish that they weren't. I think they're semi-transparent. Yes, they are. I kind of wish they weren't. I guess because they're going in front or behind of like the other objects, that might be why.
Hello there.
Dang. I did not. Okay, I can certainly do that without turning around. Okay, that's fine. We're just about done. You can do that a lot faster than I'm currently doing it. Princess Daisy, the ruler of Sarasa Land. I don't feel like the Yoshi's Island art style mixes very well with the Super Mario World art style. Which is kind of unfortunate considering. Now, Dobbs, you can't just be calling Princess Peach the sibling of every random character you might think of. Mario Life. Whole life consequences. You know, I was so disappointed to learn 15 plus years later that was not what's the word, genuine? I find myself extremely uninterested in any kind of conversation around music in games. Just extremely uninterested. Especially in terms of ROM hacks. I think it's one of the least interesting topics of conversation you could ever have. Yes, I agree. And I feel as though Half-Life Full Life Consequences was presented exactly as that. Something that was done genuinely bad, not bad on purpose. Oh my god. Ah. Very tight jumps, like deceptively tight jumps. Oh my god. I'm curious if maybe I should be trying to spin off of the piranhas. But the floor is there, and I assume it's there for a reason. I was also definitely dying to the fire of those piranha plants earlier, so I don't feel like a spin jump is actually very practical. It might work, but I don't really want to try it. Half-Life 3 tomorrow? Hmm? No! Someone introduced Al to the concept of lying. He lies now. What else is there for people to obsess over possible announcements for now that Silk Song is real? Oh shit. I think I give less a shit about GTA 6 than I did about Silk Song. If you could imagine such a thing. Half-Life forever. It's so stupid. If Silk Song was so good, I'm gonna try just keeping P speed and just jumping right away. Probably not. So how long was Duke Nukem Forever vaporware? At least 15 years, right? Oh my goodness. I guess I can't really say anything about it because I had decided so early on that I wasn't going to give a shit about Hollow Knight. And thus, any news about its sequel. So, like, I didn't know anything about it before it came out, other than they weren't fixing the things that made the first game terrible. Yeah, with very few exceptions, I don't like getting excited about anything that doesn't exist. I'm happy to wait until people have things in their hands and start being able to make decisions about them on their own before these corners. You're always losing P-speed there trying to make... Well, do I have to lose P-speed? Maybe not. Buddy. This cat keeps rolling over and showing me his tummy. He wants belly rubs. Don't you want belly rubs? No, I'm good. Maybe they're talking about the character from Phoenix Wright. Oh boy. Yay. Head in the clouds. ZZZ, Peekman, and... Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that. The vast majority of my playthroughs are going to be first playthroughs. This is a ROM hack that I have not played before. Figure I'll go ahead and answer that question. Okay. Huh? Nice, right? The Phoenix Wright character is Luke at me. He's a detective. I think? Someone can feel free to correct me if I'm wrong about Luke Atmey's profession. Oh. There's some stuff in here I'm not a big fan of, but I think it's fine. Up-sprited. I was up-sprited. Yeah. Why was there another spring on the other side of the room? I guess we'll never know. Do we have a final Huey? Or maybe that's a U? Where I used to work, there was a lady that used to sit next to me, and she would use me heavily as a resource for doing her job, which, I mean, that's kind of why I was there in the first place. But she managed to become a manager as well, and I would say that she managed to just ride my coattails. That happened a few times, actually, come to think of it. Strange how some of the top performers happened to be people that sat next to me. Wow! That's real specific, that jump I need to make. That's a few real specific jumps. Well, by the time I left that position, I was burnt out, so I wasn't as productive as I used to be. And by that time, I got moved to another department with other people that were burnt out and not productive. But a completely different function in the company. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm really glad that I got my directional confusion out of the way with the dimensional castle, instead of being stuck on an actual hack and not knowing if the left button on my controller goes left or right. That is a pretty weird opinion. My least favorite was being in a position that had the word manager in its title, and to just still be shit on by everybody because of what department I was in that had that title. Because you work at a software company, and anybody who has their hands on making changes to said software got treated as royalty. And it made life very difficult for people who had to go to be the go-between between customers and those people. What I'm saying is, I had people skills. Don't you understand that? What the hell is wrong with you people? Yeah, I didn't manage people. I was not much a fan of managing people. Having done that in fast food. Whoa. Really? Raw freaking blue milk. That one scene from whichever of the sequel trilogy it was, where he was drinking the blue milk, I think was funny.
It's this mat with a bunch of conclusions on it. And you jump to them. It's like the pet rock. The guy made $1 million. Hey, Insanit. You've never seen a Star Wars, huh? Star Wars does have really good memes, though. Fifth Element. Yeah. I saw about that. Because they didn't have him for very long. You've seen around 13 movies total? Wow. No wonder you fit in around here, right, Sparkle Fritz? Ah! I don't like your bullets. I don't like them. It's a blank, featureless void. There's nothing for me to use as any kind of, like, what would you call it? Anchoring? The only thing I have to go off of is memorization of how to do these control jumps. Reference point? Yeah. I really liked in The Lord of the Rings that Peter Jackson cast his friend as Isildur because he was the most corrupt-looking guy that he knew. But then his voice didn't match, so he just used Hugo Weaving to voice Isildur. Which was fine because the scene where he speaks, it's already Elrond narrating the whole story. I did take the opportunity to inform about the helmet. I'm cautiously optimistic about that new Lord of the Rings project. But isn't that going to be like 3 movies or something? So he's talking to himself? Yeah, he is. I also think it will be better than the Hobbit movies. I think they would have to try really hard for it not to be. Yeah. Well,
Christopher Lee was involved with the first Lord of the Rings trilogy. And the second? Or had he already passed by then? I don't remember. Oh, I mean, if you're just going by stories that may take place in Middle-earth, like, there is a huge untapped potential. But I think they were talking about, I watched that one on a plane, Ryan, and I think that's the correct way to watch it. They were telling the story of why Helm's Deep was Helm's Deep. I found it very boring. But yeah, so I was saying, Colbert being involved, I think Stephen Colbert is as much of a Lord of the Rings expert as Christopher Lee was. And he's actually involved in the writing and not just an actor who can complain about, you know, Saruman would not actually do this. I think is probably the most influence that Christopher Lee had. I don't think that you can set something in Middle-earth without attaching it to the name Lord of the Rings. That had better be a checkpoint. Yay. I remember. I think the announcement of that was very funny. The video call with Peter Jackson, where it was like, well, we wanted you to be involved, but then you wouldn't have had time to do it. Whoa. Okay. Suddenly Gollum returned. Oh no, Cape! I can change my facing with left or with X, Y, or X.
Okay. You want to know what's funny? You say Matt Mercer and Mark Mercer. I was thinking of Mark Meir, who voiced Commander Shepard in Mass Effect. Wikipedia says Mark Mercer is a baseball player? I think Mass Effect has a lot of potential for adaptation. Interesting. I think I'm just holding right through there. This is interesting. Yeah, I think they could adapt Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 to other forms of media. And then also, I mean, it's another series with a lot of, like, backstory to it. Yeah, it's got a rich universe. Aaron, I can't see, bud. Right, right. I mean, I think it has the strength of something like Star Trek. I would say that Mass Effect was basically the Star Trek game. Remember how ridiculous it was, the controversy that they tried to build around Mass Effect? Isn't that just ridiculous? I think I have a copy of Andromeda. I've never played it.
the thing that people were complaining about in Andromeda was how it looked? Is that right? Which is kind of a petty thing to complain about. Okay, so not even how it looked, just kind of like technical issues. This is very specific what this creator wants me to do. Oh, force you to start over. See, and I didn't see those types of complaints. It was literally just, oh, well, this looks bad. But again, that's me never having played it, just seeing complaints when it was new. That is a dangerous thing to do, to just give the player cape flight on Yoshi's back like that. Alright now. This is weird because it's like a completely open room. Okay. That looked an awful lot like a blue shell to me. Preditos! Oops. No! No! Try that again. Bueno! Espero que hayas disfrutado este mini Kaizo. The Spanish-speaking SMWCentral.net. Dedicated to Anita Gamer ABC. Thanks to Roffer Game Labs, Live Sky Gaming, Granito Games, Pio Mexican, Valdio MX, RB Machak, Carlitos Gaming, Emerson Gaming HN, El Vicioso, Elvis Eres El Mejor, XD, Julio El Duende, Inge Games, LTO Recess, Gabby Beamer. Matatuli, 19, Robert Gameplays. Kofi Alfonso Music. Klaus GG's, Taka Retro Games. Major Ancia, Kaze. N64 Kaze? Hayes? Muchas gracias for Huegar. Hugar? Hugar. Thank you for playing. Orb! Wait, how many exits? How many? How many exits do we have? We have the alternate palette. By the way. So we've got the Mario Mask Koopas. The Pumpkin Piranha Plants, and what are the names of the bird bullets? They have a name. Yeah, this is advanced. I'm clearing this exit again because I want to see the number 8 on the title screen instead of the number 7. You're right, Doves. It is both of those birds. And you know what? I just enjoyed this hack a whole lot more than I did the Dimensional Castle starring Aaron. I know, it's hard to believe. Who took my place? Okay, well I guess it is 7. That's the end of Anita Kaizo Land. So why don't we go ahead and spin the next one? That was ROM hack number 180 in my Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I'm playing through every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack in Super Mario World. And I mean all of them. Well, here's the twist. The next hack is randomly selected. Go fuck yourself! Isn't it a shame that we're forcing people to be here against their will? You know, by banning them? Alright, let's spin the difficulty. Either intermediate or advanced. It's advanced! Let's get the advanced wheel and see what it has to say. Thanks, Keith. Let's go, advanced wheel. Super Husky World 2. I don't think I've played Husky 2. I know I played Husky 1. I believe these were both by DeFoxy. let's get my paperwork done. Alright, there's that. Change title. Super Husky World 2. Alright, all that's taken care of. Let's get the game open. Super Husky World 2, Huskies Unleashed by DeFoxy in 2022. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1, go. That was me catching the controller that Perrin was knocking off the desk. Doghouse. No lore here, just another Kaizo hack dedicated to my friend, Famo Husky. If you played Husky 1, hope you enjoyed. And sorry. Yum! Boomer Energy. Enjoy, have fun and enjoy. Death. Why? Are you a brand new user or someone who is avoiding a ban? I found the baby jail. I don't remember what game we picked for tonight. We may not have picked one at all. We'll see. Disco. That seems fine. I don't mind this so far. Damn. I like it. I like it. Oh, I'm so excited. I think I got a delivery that came in today. So, something I have been meaning to fix for a very, very, very long time is my chair. The arms on my chair have been chewed up by a dog. Not Spike. Spike is innocent. And I finally ordered replacement pads for the armrest. And they should have gotten here. I'm excited to change them out. Forest notes. Okay, wait there. Oops. I might be able to just run off there. I was trying to stop and get a jump ready, but messed up. Nice, yeah, okay. That was very possible to do just as a runoff. We've got... we've got death at the very top of that water there. It is a good effort. From afar. Reminds me of Will from afar. Hello, it's me, Dupu, of Who is Dupu fame. We are in the beam. Dupu is not me. Something I think that's worth thinking about, at least, in Baba Is You, is the fact that Baba is probably the least important part of that game. I think that the word is carries a lot more weight than Baba does. I was confused. So wait a little bit longer. So that jump isn't quite so impossible. Give me them dang one-ups. I would have gotten at least one of them just touching the orb by itself. Maybe both, but definitely one. Time dance! Okay. Alright. I'm gonna land up on that, I think, before it starts to fall down. Sure did. Cool. Ah. My instincts worked against me. I'd be surprised if there wasn't a Kaizo block there. Yoshi, yes! Thank you for the GG. Fox Temple. I knew I got lucky there the first time. Hey, Bishy! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was Galaxy? 2. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. We're currently playing Super Husky World 2, which is our 181st ROM hack in my my Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I'm playing through every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack in Super Mario World. I'm enjoying this one. It's good. I like it. We had another hack that I did not enjoy so much earlier, so it's nice to have kind of a contrast between stuff that I like and don't like. Or 56 stars deep. Nice, good progress. I would like to replay Galaxy and Galaxy 2 someday. I like those a lot. Skull Jam! Yo, Marius. Thank you very much for the Your Awesome gift. I really appreciate it. First time with Galaxy 2. I remember thinking that Galaxy 2 was a lot better than Galaxy 1. But that was an opinion that was formed a very long time ago. And based upon very little information, since I had played through, I think, all of Galaxy 1, and probably not all of Galaxy 2. That fish really should have hit me. Let's go. A release date for Rhythm Heaven Groove? I don't presume that there will be a Galaxy 3. Pokies ahead. I would like to see another 3D Mario game sometime in the near future, but I don't think we're gonna get one because of the 3D Mario team having spent so long working on Donkey Kong. Or at least the Odyssey team. Thank you, enjoy your food. Thank you very much for the raid. No. I'm confused. I'm confused. It really feels like they forgot to put something there. Right, Maury? I was ready for it. I was ready. Are those RNG footballs? Those are RNG football. Sure. I will say that I probably should have taken a death there. City Edge. Thank you very much for the good luck. 8. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Okay. Oh, and I'm gonna get fucked by a shell at the end, too. I like that setup with the shell. That feels very natural. I'm like hardwired to see the edge of a gray platform sticking out and to try to spin to the other side of it, even when the other side isn't possible to land on. I also think this thing. No, I've not played this game. The vast majority of what I play is the first playthrough. Tortured Souls by RZ Rider. Okay, wait. And wait even more. Okay. Spin, alright. How Nintendo feels about all this? Well, nobody gives a shit what Nintendo feels about it, because they have no say. It is extremely likely that Mario Maker was created as Nintendo's answer to people making ramen. That was fun. Hi, Al. We played a lot of good ROM hack between when you left and came back. Frigid Nights. He has a first name, Dobbs. It's John. Okay, so we have ice physics. Ooh. Run off. Neat. Neat. Okay. Got it. Whoa, be faster. I'm excited for Nintendo to realize that they can't stop, Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past randomizers, and for them to make an official randomizer because of that. You know what I think is really silly? Is like, sometimes Nintendo, somebody from Nintendo or Pokemon Company, I don't know which, will say something about Nuzlocke and that they are piracy. Which is like the most ridiculous thing I could imagine anyone saying ever. And it kind of blows the mind about what they have going on there to have some kind of official communication that's calling Nuzlocke, which is a rule set that people will use to play vanilla Pokemon, to call that piracy. Oh, man. In the air. Yo, Ninja Mongoose. How you doing, bud? Thank you very much for the heart me and super GG. Really appreciate it. Oh. Yeah, about Power World. Huskies can climb. You gained the ability to climb walls and wall jump, however you cannot spin jump and grab onto a wall. Those are two separate statements. And it looks like I might have an unlimited time to hang on a wall. What the fuck was that? They have said something about Rando at some point. Okay, I can't spin jump. Wall grab. I don't remember what they said. But they ended up lumping it in the same bucket as Nuzlocke during whatever it was that they said about that. Which is bizarre. Nintendo seems to be of the opinion that nobody should be able to play their games in a way they didn't predict. And this is why they're so dead set against Kaizo and Mario Maker. Yeah, no kidding. Well, I'm sure everybody has seen all the stuff about Nintendo
Hello
deleting...
everybody, Dr. Jonathan Nintendo here. I'm sorry to say that I have a bit of a good news, bad news situation for you. The good news is that I finally got my PhD in ethical video game pricing. Hooray! The bad news is you have all been very naughty boys and girls playing those Nuzlocks, and we are going to have to remotely delete all of your Pikachus from your various consoles. In fact, it's already done. Goodbye, Pikachus. Sorry, please buy Nintendo Switch 2.
Pikachu. How they went about deleting so many levels that have hashtags in them, saying that they were breaking rules about advertising. Brand new rules that they just made up. Always, but only sometime.
Hello there.
You know, in Mario Maker, people put hashtags in their level titles or descriptions a lot of the times when they're making Maker Team levels. So people that really, really love the game and are dedicated to it are trying to make stuff that other people that have their same similar interests can find as well. And Nintendo is saying, no, this needs to get deleted. Nightwalk! Got it. I haven't seen Steve's video, but I do know that there was a lot of research that was done about what was being deleted. I can say that my hashtag Team Jamp level is not deleted. You can search them if you have a database that includes that information somewhere that is not inside of the game. So it makes sense to use them for that purpose. Wolf bite. You okay? Okay? Spike was back there on the floor growling to himself. Usually the growling happens when there's barking that comes not too long after it. But just growling is weird. But he didn't seem to be upset by anyone or anything. Just sitting there growling. Huh? Oh, okay. Oi! I know how to get around that. The one that we're 2 weeks away from winning. The one that we've been 2 weeks away from winning for how many weeks now? That's mean. At least two, yeah. There was something I was watching that was like, they were stating that one of the stated goals of why they were having military action was for them to open up the Strait of Hormuz. You know, the Strait of Hormuz that wasn't closed until they had started bombing. That's a really good justification. Night at Sisi. Motor skills! I know motor skills levels when I see them. As long as it's not Dash that's making them.
Oh, wow, that was a rude pencil. I couldn't recover it too.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Oh.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Okay. Okay. Neat. That was a cool section. Very cool. Or Husky blood.
Ow.
No more motor skill.
Ow.
Okay, hello, Thwomp. Alright.
Ow.
This seems cool. With the on-off controlled layer 2. Ah, I grabbed that. I actually did grab that. It was just too low.
Ow.
I think I want to just go right away.
Ow.
Maybe not. Lots of practice. I've played a lot of Kaizo. Close.
Ow.
Have you ever played one where I couldn't and just gave up? No.
Ow.
I'm careful to make sure that I play things that I think are within my capabilities to play.
all hacks that are beginner. And my definition of beginner is advanced and lower. So newcomer, casual, and advanced hacks. My count as of when I started doing this is 325 hacks total. Reddit! I actually didn't expect to get all the way through this. Thanks for playing. Tested by Boozwash, Blagon, Gigantic Bucket, Mithrillionaire, Om Nom 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 Nom, Vivarticus, Bracky, Jazzman, Snippo AU, and the MF Flash. That is a really good list of testers. That's a good list of people to test your own. Oh, yeah. We've made a lot of progress today. Getting through Kirality with... Sorry, shoutouts to Kerr, Slopcore, Megascott, Valdio, Juzzcook, Catmake, Sleepfool, Snorslax, Katoon, Chambo, Chesterfields, The Fourth Backpack, You Fail Me, Grateful AF, Jadero, Mr. Hops, Rod Shark, and Glitchcat. Special thanks to the SMW community and my testers. Barb, who I look up to for level design and muncher placement. Famo Husky. Thanks for being a good floofy friend. Love you. Until next time. Or I forgot what I was saying. It's fine. Oh yeah, so finishing Kirality, which had the reverse controls. Definitely finishing all of the Dimensional Castle starring Aeron. Definitely did all of that one. That was hack number 181. And of course, since this is a marathon where I'm playing all the beginner hacks, we have to pick the next one. Which we do with a wheel. So we're going to spin the wheel first to figure out what difficulty we're going to play next. Either intermediate or advanced. Intermediate is the easier of the two. We've gone back up to 3/10 of the hacks remaining being intermediate. So we've got advanced. Let's see what hack we get from the advanced wheel. Give you guys an idea of how many we have left. This wheel here that we're looking at has 105 hacks on it. Nameless Shells. Who made Nameless Shells? Ah, Muramatsu. Alright. I've probably played this one before. However, I think we're gonna be done for the day. My schedule says I go until 3 and we're like an hour past that almost. But that was fun. I liked Super Husky World 2. That was really well made. I enjoyed my time there. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Let's give a raid to somebody on Twitch. I'm sure we can find somebody online right now. There's a few people that I know playing Mario World. I want to see... Oh, is he speedrunning? I think he's speedrunning. Something I need to look into is paying attention to people that are doing races. Because I want to start streaming commentary for races, people that are playing Romax. IP has been doing that, and he makes it look really fun. And I've been angling to try and do commentary for Kaizo for a very long time, and it's about time that I just start doing it myself. I'm paralyzed by indecision. Let's raid Glitchmat. Glitchmat is currently doing Dram 3. Which... God bless him, that is a hard hack. Yes, the stream is ending. I have been going for 5.5 hours. Yeah, so we'll be back online in about 4 hours from now, playing games that people have suggested, people with paid memberships or subscriptions, what have you. I don't remember what we picked for the next game we're doing for that, but I'll look it up, and if it isn't anything that I've actually picked yet, we'll figure it out by then. Thank you everybody for being here. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And I will see you next time. It's over.
It's over!